Hey, hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream here on the Grow and Control YouTube channel. Today we're going to be stopping by the Kingsland that's just about to open, featuring 2377, 1606, 3535 and others. So yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join into the stream. Appreciate you guys being here, and welcome to everybody. I hope you guys are having a great day. Let's head over to the map. So it looks like we a little bit early. Yep, just over 24 minutes until this one gets going. I think we can get a timer on the screen, right? Let's get ourselves a timer. So we're just getting ourselves a quick timer on screen here, guys. Just so you guys are aware what time we're kicking this one off. Yo, Charger, let's go, buddy. How is it going, my friend? How are you doing today? Are you holding your rum? Got your popcorn to the ready? Bear with me, I'm just getting a countdown timer here. So we got what, 23 minutes? 23 minutes until I start this one. Let's go ahead and get that on the screen. And just like that, we're done. Hey, what's up, Charger? How is it going anyway, buddy? So this time around, Charger, I did actually share the link in my LKC. I'll drop the link on Discord. All because I saw your message yesterday in chat where you said, I forgot to post the link again. As always. So whilst we were looking around here, not much going on just yet at these level 8 pass. Few people start to making their way over, but nothing just yet. Seems like there's some action still going on here. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, so we got a timer on screen there, guys. 20 minutes until this Kingsland kicks off officially. So we're just getting ourselves geared up. I'm cooking with the wifey. Nice one, mate. And watching at the same time. Awesome sauce, bro. Awesome stuff. Mind sharing what recipe you're working on with the wifey today? Maybe we can try it. You know, we're always interested in trying new things, right? But that's awesome to know. You guys are working together as a team, getting things done. Making dinner. That's awesome. So whilst we're waiting for the Kingsland to officially open, guys, there's some little skirmishes here. We're just going to keep it here for now. For a moment or two. So what's on the menu today, Charger? What a preparation. Just cutting meat into pieces. Okay. I thought I was you know, getting ready to get like a special Caribbean recipe to try out, you know, at some point. Well, I guess anyone can chop meats into pieces, so yeah. By the way, welcome to everybody who's tuned in to this quiet live stream. So, you know, if you're looking to just get away from all the noise on YouTube with all the big content creators streaming, more than welcome to join into the stream today. Everyone is welcome, and I appreciate everyone who used to being here as well. I think I've got plenty of time here, 17 minutes, which is probably a good time for me to go grab myself a coffee. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So you guys can go ahead and listen to the music here. We've got some good music going on in the background. I'll leave the little skirmish going on here, and I'll be back after making my coffee, guys. It's gonna be intense for sure, bro. It's gonna be an intense KvK for sure. I think 77, from what I'm hearing on the other streams and stuff, they're looking forward to it because they need a win, right? 77 needs a win. 489 won their previous KvK, right? So yeah, I expect a lot of crazy stuff to happen. Okay, let me go grab a coffee, guys, and I'll be right back. Probably get a smoke as well whilst I'm there. I'll leave it here for you guys so you can see. BRB. looks like we got all the crew in the house. Sorry about the time being away there, guys. I left to go get myself a coffee. And then I got pulled into other things. For those of you who don't know, we currently got a storm heading our way or here in the UK currently. So the weather is really bad. So it's rather cold inside my inside the house right now. So I had to go get myself a jumper. 4 minutes away from this one, guys. By the way, Dasher, welcome. G2, Mr. Max is in the building. What's up? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm back indeed. Max, I hope you're well. Dasher, I hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, you're just coming in quickly to say hi before KL. All good, my bro. All good. We'll be seeing you on the field. So 489 seems to be ready. Let's just scrub around the map and check the other pass 8s and see what the activity is like. 77 as well. These guys seems to be ready. Standard, you wouldn't expect them to have a lot of people on this side here because obviously their allies are right here. So a few people there as well. But you're going to see the bulk of their activity on this side, which is expected because, you know, they're looking to cut 606 off at any given opportunity, right? And again, here 606 is going to be a lot more tightly densed in this area as well. Dasher is a 240 million power KvK2 Kraken. Is that true, Dasher? If you're still here, by the way. I'm not sure if Dasher is still in the chat, but is that true? Charger, always everything sounding on your side, mate? Volume's good. Mic is good. Thanks for that, Charger. Yeah, I'm saying cheers for letting us know, mate. So buffing marches are just like gearing up just now. Yep, pass is attackable. So here we go, guys. Kingsland. It's Kingsland. Let's go. So it does seem like 77 has a slight advantage right now, as you can see. So they've got the pass, and I assume 77, yeah, 77 had the slight advantage earlier, and flags are going down. Oh, is that G2 Max heading off, is he? No worries, bro. Glad you stopped by. This is why they swap side or not. So I don't think, you know, they've got some people over the other side, but I'm guessing you're referring to 77, yeah? 77, yesterday we saw them over here, but it didn't look like they built towards the pass, right? I think they've got some numbers over this side as well. So 606 should be making their way over here as well. But we're going to be focusing mostly on the 489 side and their matchup with 77. Obviously, this is a repeat of Zone 5, right? Lots of random teleports going on as usual. And this is where it will all go down in a minute. Look at all of these bloody Kahar that they've dropped here. Strategy is starting to take shape here, yeah? Is this the strat? The Kahar strat. Hey, what's up, Evil? Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Charger say 489 are really good at territory management. Well, we're seeing what they, you know, were capable of in when Zone 5 opens, right? But this is the main event right here, man. Craziness. Well, they will need to be even better at that management now in Kingsland. So this is where it really matters, right? if memory served me correctly, I think Evil, you're doing Kingsland today as well, right? Alright, G2 Max, mate. Glad you couldn't stop by for a bit, mate. I'll see you later, mate. Have a good one.
Down to the ashes.
Yeah, no, I was muted, Charger. I do apologize, guys. You know, I'm here trying to stream, and other people are coming to ask me to get things done. So yeah, I do apologize, my man. So yeah, I was just helping someone out just real quick. Yeah, Charger. So I wasn't actually muted for that reason. Yeah, I was just trying to help someone out, get some details. But they've got bad timings, right? Anyway, we're back here, mate. We're back at it.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire.
I don't know which side is more. So I think this side is more competitive, right?
I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the.
I don't know, man. For some reason, I'm just feeling. I don't know. I'm not feeling this side of the map here just yet. Or maybe because it's the early stages of this Kingsland opening, right? Where everyone is a little bit spaced out and.
I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog.
It feels like it's a slow start for this KvK, right? In this Kingsland particularly. But as soon as we see more territory go down and more cities get teleported over into Kingsland here, things should eat up a little bit more. So that's a quick overview there, guys. '77 is poised to obviously start burning flags over here. So there are minutes, and this flag is like 5 minutes behind as well. So 77 does push 489 literally all the way back here, guys. All of these early marches that went out in the initial murder ball, they got cleaned up. Look at all of these blocking all the teleports and everything as well. Insane. This is insane, man. What? I know this is a strat, right? To drop loads of these Kahars, you know, to block teleports and stuff. But this is crazy, guys. How the hell did they get all it? Just imagine, right? Having all of these Kahars that you can kill to get crystals, right? And these guys are just dropping them and wasting them. Oh my god. I wish I was like able to kill all these Kahars to get the bloody crystals. You can tell these guys are whales, right? Mate, that's an insane amount of crystals that they're wasting right here, mate. Right now, Lilith is going cha-ching, cha-ching. Dude, that would give me all the crystals I need to max my tech about 3 times over, right? With the amount of Kahars that are like littered all over, you know, Kingsland right now. Look at this, man. This is insane. The lengths you go for strats. So we're just small little murder balls here and there. But as you can imagine, it's the early stages of Kingsland anyway. So whilst these guys are trying to figure out who to block off and stuff like that. So 4-9 is pushing them towards the left here around this mountain. And they're making their way down here to meet up with this murder ball that's coming from the bottom side of this mountain as well. Look at 489. Flags they're going to touch the zig before 77. You think so? It looks close. It looks close in this section here. But these guys are definitely pushing towards the zig a lot faster. 35 here. You know, obviously, you got 606 doing the heavy lifting over here, trying to block off as much as possible as well. So this is more like a concentrated area of attack over here. So flags are no touching. That's a building flag here from 489. Looks like they're going to get the burn on this building flag. So yeah, the flag got burnt here and destroyed by 77. But they've dropped another one just behind it as well. So they now got the second flag, which is obviously smart. This flag is, I'd say, you know, 489 should defend that because they've got more field. But they're getting pushed hard over here as well. Don't understand why people think Mercia can't do the job against 606. So I think they can, mate. I 100% think they can. They've got plenty. You know, so they're doing them stuff down here. And they're also touching down here as well. So lots of touch points already. Flags are burning. And it's all... Yeah, 606 is the one doing the burning right now. Zero build for opponent camp in Kingsland. Why is that, Evil? What's going on in your Kingsland? Why is there 0 flags going down for them? Yeah, definitely sounds like an easy W for the Evil Clown and in your kingdom. No such easy wins over here. Look at this, guys. This flag is getting mashed up over here. Yeah, flags disappear. Oh, it's a building flag. So, you know, lucky for them, they got the build. So the flag finished building. So it's only a burn. So 606 is literally burning. Wherever they're touching, literally getting burnt right now. So 10 minutes on the flag there. 2 minutes. So they're going to get this one built. Whilst on this side, 7-7 seems to have slight advantage against 4-8-9 here. So they're trying to cut them off from the zig here. As you can see, Charger, earlier you were saying, I think it's roughly even right now. So they're trying to block them off right here. A minute on that flag. Compared to 54 seconds. We don't let them build. I share location. Yeah. Where's all these donkeys going? Somebody got themselves a lot of, like, severely wounded. They're getting some assistance over there. Where are they going? See, probably may have teleported. They're going here? So same again, this flag finished. 77 got their flag finish, and now they're popping 489's flag again. Another flag that they've destroyed here. Boom, there it is. But there is a flag here, a new flag just dropped. And again, 77 is covering them off big time. Oh my god, this is not the territory management that we see from, you know, 489 in the past. They're getting a little bit overrun there. I guess they're burning here. No, not burning. Okay. So 77 is burning there. Not a swarm going on this building flag here as well. This time it's from 489. Boom, and they popped it. Bit of revenge there, right? A bit of payback for all the flags that 77 actually destroyed for 489 in previous volleys, right? These guys are swarming everything. No time wasting. Doesn't seem like it. They want to get on with this business as soon as possible. I think once they get to the Zig, as usually what we normally see in KvK, right? So 35 here. They're close. They are close indeed. Not a swarm here, but this time it's on a double C. Again, it's a building flag, so, it's good that the flag is completed. Yeah, but 35 seems to be the first one here who's going to be touching the Zig. That's only a flag build away from touching the Zig here. Whilst on this side, they're about 2 flags away. Now this flag is going to be under pressure in a minute there. What's that? 7 minutes. 30 seconds on this one. So this flag is going to get taken out, I suppose. Yeah, just as I suspected, obviously this flag is going to get pummeled in a minute, and there we go. Swarmer's already hitting. Not that that flag is it's in a good position anyway. It's difficult for them to even defend that flag if they even got it built. Yeah, no chance of the flag surviving, and there it goes. Flags down. Yeah, this is a much safer flag for them. Whilst the same thing for 77. They've got really good flag position in that side. No, they dropped a flag immediately to try to get this one, but this is going to be finished. Holy smokes, look at all these crystals, guys. Charger, are you seeing the amount of crystals that's here, mate? Holy smokes. What the hell, man? I wish I had all of these Kahars to smash and get crystals from them. Look at this stuff. Where the hell did they get so many Kahar bone whistles from? Okay, so they've meet up with their allies over here. So now 489 and 77 606, they've linked up. It hurts my feelings too. Bro, this hurts my feeling. The amount of crystals wasted. 100%, mate. 100%. Lilith is laughing all the way to the bank right now, saying cha-ching, cha-ching. Look at all of these kahars. All the crystals that you guys are wasting over here. Mate, with all the kahars that I've seen, that is enough crystals to max my tech like 5 times over. And these guys are just dropping them like it's hot, right? So we can safely say that 35 was the first one to reach the zig here. So is that skillful craftsman complete? It's a long time on this building flag here. Don't think craftsman is finished yet. Yeah, I don't think it's finished yet. I just think they need to get troops into that flag, which they're starting to do now. So this flag should finish without any issues because they're building towards this flag, but the time here, so they're gonna get this bit of land, bit of territory complete. So, whoa, this is interesting. 489 is blocking 77 currently from going towards the zig. But we see 477 allies over here, you know, they're getting themselves wrapped around. Ooh, interesting. Okay, they're actually here as well, so yeah. They blocked them in one section, but look at all of this. How are they going to teleport into these spaces? With all of this bloody kahar on the... Oh my word. So they got themselves there, but, you know, they're going to be stuck for teleports. Fortnite is definitely doing a good job with the territory building here. You know, they're equally doing a good job with building toward the zig here, so props to both of them, man. Yeah, we're definitely going to see the action intensify even more. Know that the Zig, you know, they wrap themselves into this position here. But a lot of the teleport spots are now blocked because of all of these Kahars here, which is a little bit of a bummer for them. Are they gonna save this flag? It's getting heavily swarmed, but it's equally getting reinforced as well. So I don't think they're gonna get a burn on this flag here whatsoever. .489 is stuffing that flag big time. But they're still trying desperately to burn this flag here, but whoever is stuffing troops into here is definitely hard filling this flag. Probably just Mafia right here stuffing troops into this flag, mate. Got Prime over here as well. So these two players are probably just stuffing the hell out of this flag. Okay, they got the burn. They got the burn eventually. GG's. Not gonna lie, Mercia has done a good job here against 606 currently in Kingsland. Mercia has done a really good job holding back the Wessex boys. So that's Kingsland currently, guys. Don't know if there's going to be much action down these. Whoa, there's still lots of fighting down here still. Yeah, I agree. They're doing a really bang up job against 606 here. Let me go check that out. So 840, 810. Oh my days. Oh, it's like these mate. This literally grossed me out just to look at it. Because all I see when I look here is crystals, mate. When I look at this, it's just like I see so much crystals getting wasted. Insane. So all of 489's flag on this next to the Zig here, all these flags are burning here. Where's that 77 flag? Oh, there it is. So what's the play here from 489 now? Do they not go for all these? This flag here, this is a easy burn right here. That's supposed to be an easy burn. This is supposed to be an easy burn now that they've got field. thought for a moment the flag was getting swarmed there, but just tricked me for a second or two. It wasn't getting swarmed. It wasn't even getting hit. So 77 obviously definitely touching the zig as well, but they've got less real estate around the zig here. And now they're getting like sandwiched. 489 is getting sandwiched because you got people pushing through here from 489. From 77 rather. And then they're coming down this bottom left here. So they're getting sandwiched from both sides here, 489. And I think that's an advantage for 77. Advantageous position that they put themselves in just now as well. But they're trying to push these guys back as well, which are doing a really good job currently. So this is where it seems like it's a drain game going on right now. Lots of open field fighting around the zig here. Still a lot of activity down this early section where it all initially starts, right? Still a lot of action down here as well. Yeah, it just feels like there's little pockets of people fighting in different little areas on the map right now, which is standard, right? Yeah, the fighting is everywhere, man, which is understandable right now. I think those earlier flags that get dropped, you know, most of the people are probably pushed up in more advanced position, like over to here. But I don't think this flag is, you know, going to survive. I don't think they're going to defend this flag. I think it's going to get burned. Yeah, the field is a lot more from the 606 crew here. Mercia is in trouble now. I see the 606 ball there strong. Yeah, they're definitely you know, showing up now. The Wessex boys are in town, you know. Wessex is absolutely crushing it right now. What has gone on with my So whoever is filling this rally, filling this garrison, they're doing a good job, because I'm surprised with all the field and all the swarmers. Yeah, I think it's going to get popped. The captain's dropped out there. BQ still holding on. No way they're going to get us to change the garrison before they pop this. Have they not realized, like, the garrison has dropped off for them to swarm it? Oh, there it goes. Took them a while to... I was like, really? Are they going to get the swap? The change of garrison here? Welcome to Kahar Central, guys. This is literally Kahar Central over here by the Zig. Never before have I seen so many Kahars in my life, in my entire rock career. Damn. All I see when I look at these guys are crystals. I don't see Kahars anymore. I just see crystals. So 7-7 is in a good spot right here, because they can come through this little gap in the mountain here and make life difficult for 489 in this section, whilst, you know, 7-7 obviously got themselves into a really good position here to push into 489 as well. So yeah, they're gonna get sandwiched quite a lot in these murder balls, especially through this gap, and obviously coming from the left here as well. They're not actually going for any objectives right now, because the objective here is completely, you know, they got it. They've managed to burn those flags there, so just the usual open field. Hold on. Garrison was getting swarmed there. I'm sure I saw an Eleanor just now. So in terms of touch points, this one is very much alive, this touch point right here. And that's the thing that we saw. You know, you can't really leave your back end exposed. You still need an element of people to make sure that no one is sneaking around the back and burning your flags, like free burning, you know. And 7-7 is known to do that. And I think they copied most of that from 960. 960 was the first kingdom I've ever seen to like really target the back line. You know, whilst everybody's fighting at the Zig, they will cut you through the back here and quickly get to your pass 8 before you know it. So we're just seeing the burn there from 7-7. Them gearing themselves up again to go for this flag here on the back end as well. Where is that rally? Where is that rally coming from? Not here yet. These flags are okay. Not under much pressure. I think now we see where all the concentration fighting is going to be happening. But we still need to keep an eye on those back end flags there for whether or not they're going to get burned as well. Who's going to push their way through? Really nice Kingston. Can't say who's got the advantage. Well, looking at the way it is, right, I'd say the left side here, it's literally like cut in half, isn't it? So Kingston is like literally, you know, split in half diagonally here. So it's even Steven at the minute. What do you think? Now that you're seeing the way it looks, do you not think it's a really even? Yeah, but it's hard to pick anyone right now currently who's got more advantage than the other. Obviously, lots of flags are burning from 489. Few from 7-7, very few. And we're seeing that 606 is putting on the pressure as well. So yeah, even Steven, I'd say. Looks like they were going after this flag, but 7-8, 7-8-1. Okay. Let's switch it up to Mercia. Let's see what the Mercia boys are up to. That rally there. Garrison getting a little bit low. That CY is holding well. Obviously, just not sure entirely how long this rally has been, you know, Garrison has been hit. Can't see a rally either. The usual visual glitch is still in the game as well. Yeah, it looks like the Garrison's just been knocked out here as well. Oh, it's a Skippy. Yeah, Skippy, I've just seen it here. But the garrison is not there. Is a QSH in there currently? Are they going to get the garrison back in before they can, you know, swarm this down? The QSH is holding, giving the garrison time to come back. Where's that CY? Oh no, they cancelled, did they? Oh, they had to cancel. Yeah, they had to cancel the rally, man. GG's. Yeah, they need to get those garrisons quicker in, man. But they managed to push them off, though. I was like fearing for them at one stage there, but they did it, man. GG's. And now we got another. This looks like a full-on swarm on this Gargo garrison. And yet again, here comes Mercia to the rescue. They're literally pushing field right now, trying to protect these flags, which is absolutely GG territories, man. Well done, Mercia. Yep. They managed to save that flag again. GG's. Yeah, they did a really bang up job there saving that flag. Lord of Mercia. Indeed, bro. Indeed, broski. Save them from going to Valhalla. So Mercia did really well holding on the back end there. Obviously, the Wessex crew, they're trying to keep this back end honest, but really good hold there from Mercia. Whilst looks like they're going to get themselves into a bit of a pickle right here in a moment. Not much field down here. And all of these flags are touching. Burning currently, so yeah. It's like you don't know where to just keep. There's action everywhere, literally. You need like 10 eyes to make sure that you're looking at every single part of the map. But Lord of Mercia. Okay, is this yep, swarm in the garrison there? Nope. Nope. So this section is going to be a little bit problematic for 489 because they can get attacked through this ravine right here. So they've got a gap through the mountain that they can come easily through, which they are doing now. And we've got a pressure on this Gargo garrison right now. Big pressure. People are swarming like crazy as well. I think they're going to get this popped. So the garrison is going to get popped in a minute here. It's dropping fast, and there it goes. So 489 find themselves again the ones getting burned here. So Charger, I'm gonna leave it over to you to keep entertaining the crew. Are you up for the task to entertain the crew, Charger? Mind you, it's only like, I don't know, maybe you and I are the only people watching the stream. And who said I was gonna have a good stream today? I was lying. That's crazy. Even Belect is not having, like, you know, hardly anyone watching his stream as well. Everyone is just tagging on to, like, the big YouTubers. Oh wow. I'm just checking out what's happening here on YouTube, and it's like Billet's stream is struggling as well. So this flag is in a really good position to be defended. It's got some good cities around here. These guys are constantly, like, you know, stuffing marches after marches into this flag here. Look at the pressure it's under from the 77 crew here. But these guys are keeping this flag alive, man. We got Peanuts, we got Prime, Tiger over here, Mafia. You guys are doing a bang up job keeping this flag alive, bro. I don't like Kingsland with just one point of view. Yeah, I prefer to move around, especially if you're streaming. Oh, Evil, you said you're still here. Evil, shout out, man. You need to buy a headphone with a mic. Is that why you don't go on to into voice? But 77 is literally full on swarm right here with a rally, and they're getting, this flag is just getting absolutely stuffed. You know, they've been trying to burn this flag for ages with all the swarming marches, rally. But the guys here are holding it down from 489. They're literally stuffing this flag. And here comes 489. Are we going to see a defense here? A defense from 489? They're 489 are pushing towards this flag here. They're pushing hard towards the flag. Look. Are they going to get there in time, though? Are they going to get there in time? I don't know, man. I don't think they're going to get there. I don't think they're going to get there in time to save this flag, but these guys are still, like, stuffing troops in. And they're doing a really good job keeping that flag alive as well. They're not even trying, he says. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. They're trying, but 770 is obviously keeping them at bay. Push for fuck's sake, yeah. You heard it there, folks. Come on. Push like you're giving birth, guys. Come on. Otherwise, Prime and Peanut and Tiger and Mafia, they're all gonna run out of troops, guys. So push like you're giving birth. Like you're dropping a 40-pounder in the toilet. Come on, push. Nah, 7-7's got way too much field, man. Way too much field. And like I said, they're swarming them down from two sides. They're coming through the cracks in the mountain there. This is all 77 right now. Eventually, Tiger and the rest of the guys here are gonna give up and just stop filling. Yeah, he's filling. He's filling as well. Peanut. No, there's nothing here from Peanut. So Peanut doesn't... Oh, yeah, he's filling as well. Mafia doesn't seem to be doing... Oh! They cancelled. They stopped. They saved it. That's crazy. With all that feel and all that swarm and rally and the constant pressure on this flag from 489, and they saved it, man. Wow. Yes, exactly. Wait, what? Wait, what indeed? These guys here, mate, they were feeling like crazy. The MVP of this flag right here are all these 4 guys around the city. Wow. I wasn't expecting that for sure, Charger. They shocked me as well. Give these guys their R-Togs, please. Man, I can't believe it's day 4 and I've still got this flu. I've lost like a lot of the cold, but I still got this chest cough. So it looks like I'm gonna go a whole entire week having the flu. Tell you what, I need to go to the GP and get myself a flu job. But I really hate getting stabbed by doctors and stuff with needles. But I'm gonna have to man up and go get myself a flu job because I hate having the flu, man. So geez there to 489 for holding on to that flag. What's cooking down here with Mercia and the Wessex boys, the Wessex boys? It doesn't seem like yellow is getting burned. No, so no flag for Wessex is burning currently. However, flag 0 for Mercia is going to drop. This one still on the heavy pressure here from the Wessex crew. So 489 seems to have stabilized a little down the back end here. So they've stabilized down here quite nicely. What about here? Anything? Any rallies? Nope. Not that I can see. Apart from Barb Fort rallies going off in my KvK currently. Barb Fort rallies. So again, here, you know, they're stable as well, which is not even close to the zig anyway. So they're just trying to keep their back line a little bit intact here. Whilst we go back over here, are we seeing a swarm on this flag again? Nope. I'm not gonna say anything, you know what to do. Oh, Charger, you're crazy, bro. You say to go get some rum. Charger wants me to turn into an alcoholic. Says, Grown, you've got a cold. Get some rum. But you're not wrong, mate. You know the funny thing is, Charger, I went out on the road about a couple of times today already. And I never even stop at the shop and get myself anything, mate. I completely forgot that you said the remedy for the flu is to make sure that you're drinking plenty of rum. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? How dare I go out and not get some rum, bro? I don't know, man. I was constantly like, feel like I was rushing to get back home and get the stream prepped. I just had so much was going on this morning. A little drink is good for the stream. You know, funny, I can't even eat my food. Kingsland comes at a bad time because I couldn't even finish my dinner. I was having pizza. Oh, I was having pizza for dinner, mate. Oh, look at all this field, man. 4-9, they're literally everywhere right now. So whilst they're trying to 7-7 trying to get field there, so they can at least go for these two flags. That was getting babysit by Prime, Mafia, and Tiger, and even Peanuts over here. These guys are the true MVP, and the way they're set up right here is really good. So they got themselves into like this crescent C shape right here, protecting the life of this flag, and they did it. But this one, which is 77s, is getting pummeled. Just a few people swarming it at the moment. Kind of like a half-hearted swarm on this flag. Now we're getting more people, so we should see 4-9 get a burn here. And here comes the rally as well. Oh, the rally is just marching around at the minute. Oh my god, they're swarming it. The rally can't hit, guys. The rally is not hitting. The rally is just moving about. Oh. No, the rally is hitting. We still see these schoolboy errors making in even these big Imperium KvKs, right? People are just so eager to hit the flag. They're like, oh, the rally is here by Arvix as well. And there is 4-8-9 getting himself a opportunist burn right there. That flag is difficult for 77 to hold anyway, because they can't, it's not like they can get cities in this section right here anyway. So it's a difficult flag. I don't think they will mind too much. However, they will, because they will eventually lose the flag here as well. So if they manage to cut this flag, they're gonna lose this flag line right here, which is just like what, 1, 2 flags? No, they're just gonna cut him. No, they won't lose it. They're connected, so they're just busting through here. Yeah, if they can get this flag is not, it's not very good anyway, so they won't mind losing that flag. But look at this. We got Mercia coming over here. Sorry, Wessex come over to help. Oh, look at this, guys. Crazy stuff. So we got the crew from Wessex coming over to help the crew from East Anglia. And now 7-7 is running like hell. Where's my soundboard when I need it? Where is my soundboard when I need it? So now that they've got field right, they should be making the most of it by getting these flags. And as I speak, Eleanor is lit up. Who's swarming here? Tiger. Yeah, and whilst you've got the advantage, you should be making the most of it. You know, people should be going in, swarming on these objectives right now. I haven't seen them either. I've been looking around, but you know, there might be in areas where flags are touching and they need to be swarmed down. But right now, we're watching a big swarm here from 489. And just like we've seen before on the opposite side, people are stuffing the life out of this garrison as well. But I think it's an advantage that they've lost the advantage that they had. If they had went in a fraction earlier and start swarming on this flag, it could have been a different situation, right? But it's not over because Wessex is still here helping. Yeah, Wessex crew, they're here, they're still helping, so they might make it easier for 489 to get a burn here. Oh, so you're asking a question. He said, "Are they Mr. Hope and Wildline even in Kingsland?" Oh, that's a $1 million question right there. He said because he's seen some drama where they were complaining about 7-7 members in the Facebook group. Oh wow! If they're not here, then that's definitely telling you something that's going on in the crew there for 7-7 as well. As we seen the burn here on the flag, so. Another objective complete for 489 here. Took them a little bit of time to get going onto this flag here. And this one as well. They need some urgency to get to this flag here because they now got Wessex come over to help. They should be making the most of these opportunities right now. So this flag is for sure touching. It's touching the 489 flag over here, but I haven't seen 489 make a beeline for this flag yet, which is a little bit strange why they wouldn't go for that flag. Still, okay. I think 77 realized they're in a little bit of a trouble over here right now, so they're back flagging as well, which is obviously a smart thing to do. But what is going on? Why is 489 not going for this flag here? That's getting repaired. They're definitely touching. A little bit sus. A little bit sus as to why you wouldn't push for that flag, but okay. Oh, here we go. Charger, you were asking about the devil. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. He's right here, buddy. So yeah, I felt he was going to be into a position, or they were going to be into a position where they're able to swarm stuff down, and yeah, they were here covering the back line. Yeah. Both of them is here as well, so they're both here. Yeah, they're always in a position where they're looking to get some opportunist swarm, I should say, on like flags and stuff. Whilst here, you know, 489 still protecting the back line here, just to make sure that they're not losing any territory and stuff. So love to see it, love to see it. Both sides are doing a really good job at keeping their back line a bit secure here. So yeah, and that's what every kingdom should be doing, right? Younger kingdoms can learn from all these big guys how to drop kahars. Oh my god, I was to waste money to drop loads of kahars. That's absolutely insane when I see the amount of crystal these guys are wasting, and I need some crystals to max my tech right now. Yeah, same story down here as well. So between Mercy and Wessex, they're all in the back line securely. This flag, pointless. So they should just let this flag burn without even stuffing it. But, you know, if they can get it repaired and pile on the pressure even more. So, but that flag is a pointless flag. It's probably just there to... Nah, it's no good because they can't defend it. That needs to go. So I'm sure they don't mind if that one drops. Whilst closer to the Zig, again, here is on a heavy pressure as well. Flag getting repaired there. So East Anglia, Wessex is doing a good job over here as well. And Mercy also swarming on this Gargoyle garrison. Garrisons popped. So it looks like the next objective is this flag here, from what we're seeing currently with the field. Trying to push the field so they can get themselves some action on this flag here. But the numbers is far more for Wessex here than it is for Mercia. Do this at home? Don't do this at home. Okay. I was like, what is Charger saying I should do at home? Never die. What's up, buddy? 951. 915 rather. 840. What is going on here? Oh, there's Wild Lion and Mr. Hope doing their thing now. Let's go Northumbria. Let's get the Northumbria view. I knew they were being in these positions to swarm things down, but 489 is pushing them back as well. Cheers for that, by the way, Never Die. I appreciate you, bud. So we can successfully say 489 has defended that flag again. Weathered the storm from the big boys, Mr. Hope and Wild Lion. But they've got so much numbers here as well, so all of this field is going to be like sad-faced, aren't they? Cheers for the chords, my friend. Again, never seen you in the chat before. It's not a name that I'm familiar with. Glad to have you here, by the way. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. So nothing else. They're just pushing field just to push them off territory there as well. And again, that flag looks pretty secure. Just a rally in a barb fort. Okay. Let's head back over to the Zig here. Did they actually go for the flag that I was talking about earlier? No, they did not. They did not. Oh my word, they finally burned this flag here as well, Charger. You seen this, mate? They finally got the burn here. Somebody was like, you know, not paying attention. Maybe Peanut wasn't paying attention. Calling out Peanut. Not like I actually know what happened over here. I was looking elsewhere. So yeah, 489 didn't actually go for the flag that I thought they would have gone for. It was about time, yeah. That flag lived to fight so many days, mate. This flag here, I think I don't know, it came under attack so many times and it lived to tell the tale. But this time somebody caught Noppin, so yeah, 7-7 managed to get him. But whilst the Wessex crew was over here, right? Why didn't 489 go for this flag? When 606 came over to help, why did they not go for it? If you are 489, what's your main objective ground? Say if I'm 489, what my main objective is. Obviously, given the position where 606 here is right now, yeah? 606 got these guys covered. No real threat right here. And right here, okay? So I think my main focus would be, I want to say here. If I'm 4 at 9, my main focus is right here. To make sure I don't lose any ground right here. Bust through this territory right here, where it's easier to defend. You know, they can't get any flags here to drop, and so I think this would be my main objective right now. This area right here. And anything that I'm touching on the front, I'd make sure that these guys are burning. How is that for an answer, Charger? What would be your objective then? So let's ask you the question. If you were 4 at 9, where would you be focusing as well? Exactly. Make yourself comfortable and take good position. 100%, mate. If they manage to burn this, you know, I don't think even 7-7 is even worried about this flag. The reason why they dropped this in the first place was just based, you know, to try to get the building flag once territory is getting dropped and everything. So they don't mind losing that flag. And if when they do lose it, yeah, 4 at 9, yeah, the territory, they can get themselves into this position here. Another flag away from this touch point right here, so they could get themselves into here. And they're laughing, mate. It's kind of a weird week. Sometimes, I don't know, YouTube is weird, man. YouTube is so weird sometimes. There's days when I come onto YouTube and streaming and like, you know, 1 or 2 people would subscribe to the channel and that. The last couple of streams has just been like complete and utter duds, man, and I don't know why. They're like blanks. Like, I literally load up the gun with blank and fire, nothing happens. Oh dear. So they're pretty cool right now in that position. Nothing is going on over here. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff happening here as well. Can you take this one up on me? Yeah, just let the kettle out for us, will you? .7-7 got them on the back end there as well. Whilst none of 7-7 flags are burning. Flags are repairing, but nothing is burning. So 7-7 got them on the back end. And they're looking to get them on this one as well. Yeah, definitely. YouTube is, like you said there, it's kind of weird sometimes. It is 100%. I don't know. For the last couple of days, mate, I've noticed some weird stuff happening on my streams. It's like I'd get a video put out or a stream put out, yeah, and it's absolutely no views on those streams. And I'm like, what is going on? Was I that bad? Was I that bad, or is it just like YouTube is not? People just don't give a shit. Whatever it is, there's something weird going on. It could be like, I'm saying it's YouTube, but it could not be. Could be something else. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . think there's a rally here on this. Yeah, there's a rally here on this flag here. So there's a visual glitch in the game currently with, you know, whenever you change over from like one graphics to another. Hopefully the developers are aware of this and they can fix it, because Fleisch is also complaining about this same thing. And Fleisch and I pretty much stream in full graphics as well, so we're seeing that the rally isn't showing up. Yeah, you can see the rally icon, but you just can't see who's actually doing the rally. And I think they need to fix that. It's just the algorithm keeping things, keep streaming. The channel will grow anyway. Dude, it's not a matter if I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep streaming regardless. It's not like I don't enjoy doing it. I just feel like it would be a lot better if, you know, the more the merrier, right? Even if no one subscribed to the channel, it doesn't really even matter to me, mate. It just would sometimes be cool to just like have a decent stream, something that you can feel good about, you know? Oh, the kettle stopped, so I'm gonna get myself a coffee. I'm gonna leave the stream in this location here, because these flags are gonna be under some serious, so you can see from both sides as well. Fighting going on between here. Oh, what's happening over here? Man, I don't know where. The action is just everywhere. Check your Discord, sent you a cool photo. Okay. Let's jump into Discord. This guy. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I can see Ground in the background there. On the telly. Why she got the PC up as well. Awesome, dude. And you're drinking the old buzz as well. This guy. Whilst you're drinking buzz, I'm having like coffee. Awesome sauce, mate. I love it. Cheers for that, buddy. Oh, look at these numbers. Here comes 606. You see, the thing is, whenever 606 comes over to help as well, you know, everything should be on fire. Like this flag here. Why is this flag not burning? Can somebody tell me why that flag isn't burning? 606 came over to help Fortnite, right? And yet still, this flag is still like healing. You know, mate, I don't know. So they're going for the easy one here as well. Hope Mercia is taking advantage on the other side at the same time. Well, if they aren't, they, you know, obviously that says they're stupid, right? Because we can see 606 over here in numbers. 606 is definitely here in big numbers. Whilst the craziness is happening as well. So they, you see what I was talking about? They recognize that this flag, it's not as important as they're making it seems to be. Because they can't get cities over here to defend it. But they're giving us a good fight here nevertheless. Well, good segue for me to go get my coffee. I'll be back, guys. I'm just going to mute myself. Okay, we're back in it. What did I miss? Oh, there's a rally over here. Attila popped it. It got popped. So 606 have got themselves, you know, they do stuff over here, and then that gives them enough breathing room to go and help 489 as well. So they're like, is it because Mercia hasn't got enough activity or enough fighters and stuff? So, you know, they're able to move over to the other side and help. So yet again, we know there's a rally hitting, but we just can't see the rally. because of this glitch that they've got going on in game right now. Now we can see the Attila. No, that's not the actual rally itself either. Well, regardless, this flag is going down anyway, right? The numbers here is just way too much. The field is terrifying right now. So I think this answers the question, Charger. You know, Mercia isn't able to take advantage of when Wessex go over a BQ in the flag there. So the garrison has dropped off. Are they going to be able to get the garrison back in time? Are they going to get this garrison switch? I think this is one of the problems that they're having as well. Whenever the garrison get popped, is like there's not a second, like a backup garrison there to help them. So they find themselves in a position is just one person maybe garrisoning. So 606 is doing work. Or should we just refer to them as the Wessex boys, yeah? Wessex is doing work against Mercia for sure. I think that makes it easier. I'm just going to refer to Wessex, Mercia, Northumbria, and East Anglia. Easy for me as a Brit to refer to them as that way, because it's easier for me to pinpoint exactly who I'm talking about. So again, all the flag lines that are touching here, literally 2 flags they're burning. Yep, the two main flags are burning. Yeah, I thought Mercia had more members. What's going on with the music here? Did the music stop? Oh, we paused it for some reason. Why is the music stop here? That would be why. This flag is still surviving as well. Yeah, we see the flag that they had here is gone. So they dropped another flag. That flag was useless anyway. They couldn't have defended that flag to save their own life. So naturally 606, you know, will be the one to build into this era. It's better for them to have the flag here than it was for Mercia, obviously. But Mercia is holding down this flag pretty well. Why is no one swarming this flag? This is absolutely swarm territory right now. You should be swarming this flag now, guys. Trust me, you should be swarming right now. This flag is low, man. Come on. Look at the white numbers that it's doing. Why are you not swarming? 6,000 white. Come on, swarm, guys. $5,000 whites. Why are they not swarming this flag? That's a bit of a silly flag as well. I know, I guess I can see the point of them dropping a flag because they want to be touching the territory, but they're putting flags in position where they're not able to defend those flags. This is not a flag that's easily defendable, so why put that flag there? So there's no way this flag should be finished. They should never allow, you know, this flag to be built. Are you serious? Are we actually gonna let them build that flags? Are we gonna let them build that flag 489? Where's your rally? Where's your rally, boys? Or where's the big swarmers on that flag? It's a building flag at the end of the day. Do you think this one is gonna stick, Charger? Do you think they're gonna get the finished build on this one? 6 minutes. I doubt it pretty much, but you know, it's a building flag. Why are the big players are not swarming this flag down? Yeah, it would be like, even if it's finished building anyway, it's not a very good flag to defend. They only build this flag so they can touch, you know, territory, so they can obviously get to burn flags over here. That's the only reason why they're trying to build this flag in the first place, because it's not in a position where they can defend it easily, right? But you'd think because it's a building flag, you'll get the big players swarming this flag down already. They're hitting it now, they're doing stuff, but 77 is stuffing troops into this flag left, right, and center as well. If only they could hear you, Charger. Push for fuck's sake, boys. You heard it. Charger saying, come on, guys. Push for Pete's sake. This would be crazy if they, you know, manage to build this flag with the numbers that they've got there. You know, both sides are putting a lot of, like, efforts here. If you look at the numbers, it seems to be equal, right? Exactly, that's what they should be doing, man. You know, for an Imperium, big Imperium kingdoms like these, you'd expect them to be pushing heavily on, like, objectives and stuff. Not that they're not trying, because there's a natural line right here. Yeah, you can see that natural gap with the blue and the red. Whoa. Looks like the flag is going to get finished, you know. Looks like it's going to be complete. Because the field can't push enough to get them away from this flag. But here comes the rally as well. So the rally is now hitting. Will we see a different outcome? The rally's getting heavily swarmed down as well. The rally's getting freaking chomped down here, boys. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. 7-7 for the win. That's because people are not pushing in. Yeah, it's that back and forth dragging in stuff. But you just saw what happened there just now. The rally came, and within seconds it was swarmed down by 7-7. And now they're pushing fields, so they're the ones with the momentum right now as well. So this flag, a minute. Wow. I wouldn't expect this flag to be finished, guys. If I were to bet, you know, to win a million pound about, you know, this, whether or not this flag is going to be built or not, I would have lost it, because I said where the flag is, there's no way they should be able to defend this flag. But they've done it. 77. GG's. So they've done it. They've done it. They've built it, guys. 30 seconds. Well, if they lose the advantage here, let's hope they gain it somewhere else, because that flag should have never be allowed to stick. And now we're seeing them doing a back flag up here, which is obviously, again, a smart move for them to do. Because this flag is dog doo-doo for real. So they've lost the advantage down there. They've got this flag now burning. What's going on from 489? Are they actually losing a little bit of composure here? 489 losing a little bit of composure, guys. A little bit worrying for them currently in these areas where it's like vital as well. So they've lost these two flags in quick succession as well. And if they lose this flag and 7-7 manage to get themselves into this position, yeah, it's gonna be bad for them. So it would appear right now, if 606 don't go over to help them, they're in a little bit of trouble sometimes, which is weird. That should not be the case, right? Yeah, that's super weird. If 606 don't go over to help them, they're in trouble. Why? Yeah, it looks that way, Charger. 489 is definitely looking like they're in a little bit of a pickle right now. There's those 3 flags there that are burning on the top side of the Zig just now. They were holding down those flags when 606 came over to help. And now we see them burning, so... yeah, it's looking a bit worrying for them. Well, if the flag that I just... after this rally and garrison defense here, I'll go back over there and show you something real quick. So whoever is garrisoning right now, they're doing a really good job at putting troops into that flag. Garrison doing some good white numbers here in the rally. So 12k there, 15. Compared to only, yeah, so sometimes the rally as well is like a bit weak because it's doing like 7k. Whilst the garrison is doing like 19k. I need to fill up this Skippy. But here comes the Mercia boys. They're pushing down. Are they going to be able to defend this flag? It looks like they're in a position to defend this flag here for the first time against 606. So the numbers are pushing up here from the top side here. And they're trying to make their way towards this rally. But 606 is covering them off as well. Don't know. It looks like this rally may need to be cancelled, you know, from the Wessex boys. Yeah, I think 606 has now stabilized a little, where they can, you know, pile on the pressure onto this garrison here as well. It's crazy. We're literally like almost 3 hours since this Kingsland Open. Doesn't feel like it's been that long in it. It's literally like 3 hours since KL Open for these guys. I guess Bobber is dumping some troops into this. Yeah, but he's dumping troops into here. Maybe that's the reason why the garrison is holding so well, regardless of the pressure that, you know, 606 is exerting on it. No, they will be sleeping, mate. Remember, there's a thing called piloting. Remember that P word. All I need to do is to make sure that, you know, the bank balance is topped up for those pilots, and they'll sleep just fine, mate. So I'm guessing Bobber is dumping a lot of troops into this garrison here. Hence the reason why it's able to sustain so much pressure from 606. But Mercia is coming back. They're actually trying to get to this flag. They've been trying for ages. Someone hit his city. They're just going sad face on there. Look at all the smokes. Yeah. Oh, the garrison looks like it's going to get popped, you know. Lots of sad faces coming out there. Or maybe they're just kicking people to make space, but I don't know, man. Okay, so they got flags burning down the bottom side here, which is good for them. For a change, they've got their flags healing and they're the ones doing a bit of burning. This flag should be such a good flag to defend as well, given the way their cities are. Really good flag to defend it, so I don't understand why this flag is constantly getting burnt as well. Where did they build that flag earlier? Was it here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was here they built the flag. Oh, there we go. Just in time to see Attila messing around with Gargo, but it seems like the garrison and... Is there still a rally in it? Looks like the garrison is still getting hit by something. Or maybe they cancelled. Yeah, they cancelled. So that garrison lived to fight another day. Can't believe they made them build this flag. It's crazy. And the only purpose for building that flag, obviously, it's not for any kind of territories, just to basically, you know, burn these flags here that it's touching. Just to get some burn on these. This is a really good Kingsland. Okay. I think so too. I think it's a really good opening for both, well, for all of these kingdoms, really. So here are those flags that we talked about earlier, how important these flags are for both sides. This one here, you know, in terms of advantage, 849 is in prime position to get the burn on this flag all the time. And they're in a prime position to defend these ones. So when it comes to who is in the better position, 849 has the better position. However, they're allowing 77 to get a foothold into places where they should never be able to get themselves into. You know, get here and burn flags and... yeah. Hey Mark, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, mate. I do enjoy the fight. Do you enjoy the fights? The fights are going great, buddy. Can't complain. All the action everywhere has just been outstanding. You know, there's always a few critics like myself thinking that I could have done a better job, but that's what I'm here for, right? To be the devil's advocate, right? Do you think 2 kingdom builders are too much? Dude, if you're referring to, I'm guessing you're referring to like 2 city building games? Is that what you mean by that question? Like Rock and Cod? So there's no straight answer for that question. And let me start it by saying this, yeah? You must know better than anyone else what position you are in to be able to play them. So that's the first thing, understanding where you are in the spectrum, right? And the second thing is, do you enjoy playing them both? And if the answer to all of those things are yes, then you can go ahead and do your thing. You should be able to do that comfortably, right? But it's not going to be for everyone. Just like most people in Rise of Kingdoms, they've got their main accounts and they've got alt account that they put into different kingdoms. So, you know, when they're not in KvK and one of their accounts, they can play in another kingdom on their second account, right? So even if you do split yourself into COD and Rock, it kind of is like the same thing, right? Where they're having 2 accounts in in the same game. So they got the burn there. I can enjoy rock. Oh, so you asked the question whether or not you can enjoy rock ROK as a free to play. I want to say yes, you can do. The reason why you can do that, if you've got the time to grind, you know, to get stuff done, then you can totally do it, mate. And that's the same is true for any other games, really. So yeah, being a free-to-play in any game just require you to spend time instead of money, right? So if you've got the time to invest as an F2P, and you're not one of those people like, oh, this person's got this, I need to have it as well. It's all about maintaining your own discipline and not chase the things that are meta in the game, you know? So 100%, mate. I think that's a more straightforward question. So the next thing is you're asking whether or not you should start into a new kingdom. Well, again, if you see yourself, you know, you're watching a lot of like streams and content on YouTube about, if you have got a really good understanding about the game itself, you don't need to go into a new kingdom. But there's advantages to go into a new kingdom where, you know, you start and you can get all the stuff that exploring the map and getting all the stuff from, you know, the monuments and stuff like that. So there's advantages and there's also disadvantages. But if you know enough already and you think you know you're in a position where you can get yourself into a decent kingdom and grow your account in the end game, why not? But all of those questions that you're asking, they're entirely possible if you're looking at things from your perspective and how much time you've got to invest. I need a good good new kingdom project. So I believe there's loads of Discord servers dedicated to like jumper groups and stuff like that. And I think if you're looking for that sort of thing where people are creating jumper groups and stuff, I'd say YouTubers such as Ches, he's got a really good Discord with all those information on it. I don't know that jumper goes. So jumper group in a nutshell is formed of a group of people, like-minded individual who obviously like to play the game. They do a number of little things like having sleepers and stuff like that. So they move as a group and they go into a new kingdom, start the building process, occupy the last temple, all that kind of stuff. Getting all the rewards, so they get themselves really a good start. So that's it in a nutshell. They're literally just a group of people moving into a new kingdom, establish themselves, getting the rewards, and so they can get themselves into a good position to progress themselves into the game. And there's a dedicated group for that for sure. So if you want to go to like the Rise of Kingdom Discord, you can get those information there as well. So do you play Rock any at all? Do you play the game any at all currently? Have an account anywhere? I don't suppose there's no set answer. I played Rock like 3 years ago. So tell me, before I answer the question, have you got any Rise of Kingdoms account currently? And what stage are they? What power level are they? $30 million was your biggest, okay. So what are your plans for that 30 million account? Are you going to work on it to improve it, or you're thinking about creating a new account and improve that account to make it your main? Oh, okay. So you want a new one. So yeah, it's the same principle, you know. In the early stages of your rock development, if you create a new account, I believe, yeah, first start, okay. So you don't really need a lot of farm accounts, you know. Build your new account. The 30 million one can be the farm. If you've got others, they can be farms as well. But the key thing is to make sure that you've got enough resources to push around to that new account so you can compete in events, getting your cities, your different buildings leveled up, training troops. So I'd say probably about 2 farm accounts would probably be a good start for you, because you're going to be farming on your main account as well, right? So yeah, just create a new account and 2 farm accounts and you should be okay. And as you progress and you realize that you're using a lot more resources in fighting and stuff like that, then you can make that decision as to whether or not you want to go for more farm accounts. But when they can migrate to main. So I'm guessing the way that question is reading there, when can you start using an account as a main account? Is that how I should be reading that question? So the way I see the question now, it says, but when they can migrate to main. You're asking at like what power level you can say an account is like a main account? Yeah, absolutely. So you need to make sure that you do it quickly. So if it goes beyond 120 days, you're going to be in trouble, regardless of the power. So once you start the account in that kingdom, wherever you're going to start it, you want to make sure that you're using your beginner's teleport to move it over to the new kingdom. And I think that's City Hall number 8. Before you reach City Hall number 8, or, you know, before you go above number 8. So, again, you said you have an account in 1251. If I start a new one, can they come to the new server? So those accounts in 1251, mate, if they're older than 120 days, then you won't be able to migrate them over to that server, onto the new server. And 1251 sounds like a Season of Conquest kingdom as well, and that's going to be, yeah, it's not going to be something that you can do. So you cannot take like Season of Conquest account that's over a certain days old and take them to a new server. And the easiest way you can find that out, Mark, if you go to the world map like here, yeah, and let's say right now I'm in Season of Conquest and I want to go to Season 1 kingdom, yeah, let's just pick anybody right now. Let's do Season 2, somebody who's in the off season. So once you're here, if you just hit the migrate button, mate, it will tell you can't migrate anyway, so because certain conditions are not fulfilled. But if you click onto the question mark here, you see there's a number of special requirements, and this just takes away all the different background noise that it's here. This is what you're looking at. It says when your destination kingdom has been fulfilled, migration quota governors 65 million must apply to the kingdom, which is great. Your character cannot be more than 120 days old. So this is the most important part. Because my account is over 120 days old, I will not be able to move this account. When the new server starts, I'm not entirely sure right now in terms of like when new servers come into the game, but as you can see, there's like over 3,000 kingdom numbers here, so I believe it's every other day they create a new server. So yeah, that's the easiest way to get an idea whether or not you can migrate an account. The 120 days is a cut-off period, and obviously based on your power as well. If you're in the same kind of continent, then it's not a problem, but cross-season is where the problem comes in. So I don't know what's going on, Charger. I think Fortnite has managed to stabilize themselves a little bit here now. Is it because 606 came over to help them? I didn't see 606, so maybe because I was chatting to Mark there, but I didn't see 606 came over to help. But they got themselves into a position where these flags are now healing. But saying that, 77 is pushing in again towards these flags here. Oh, the roller coaster continues, mate. Emotional damage. Oh, they really want this flag, Charger. You see this? I think they really want to get this flag so badly. So as soon as, you know, they sense any kind of advantage to push towards this flag, they're going for it. And within good reasons as well. They know that if they can save this flag here and manage to get themselves a little bit of land in this section, just here, that's enough to get a couple of big cities in, to defend the flags that, you know, they've got, and to then push in even further into these areas right here. GG's, man. And Mark, hopefully I was able to provide you with some good insight there as well. If you have any additional question, mate, feel free to drop them into Discord. You can find the link to my Discord server by using !Discord, or you can check the description in any of my live streams as well. If you got any questions, mate, just drop them there. And when I'm not streaming and able to look at it properly for you, then I can do so. Hopefully you got some good insights to the questions that you asked there. Charles, I say, yep, that's a key flag. They need to pay attention 100%. So they definitely need to wake up and make sure that they don't lose. Well, if they lose, I don't think they want to lose any of this flag, because that's going to give 77 a lot of like it can get like one city here. They get the Barb Fort away, they probably get 2 cities maybe around this flag, and they don't want to do that for sure. So they need to keep this flag alive, mate. They need to keep them flags alive. Have you noticed something that I didn't do, Charger, and I've not done it, and I'm not even going to do it on this stream? I've not said to like or subscribe to the stream. You know, people, if they want to do it, they do it. If they don't want to do it, they don't do it, right? Here comes 606 again to help. So Here we go again, Charger. 606 has pushed himself over to help again. Now, at this point, all of these flags here, mate, should be under siege. So everything on this front line should be burning, and they've got that burning. They've got that one burning. The next one they need to go for is this. That flag is now completely healed. Is that touching anything? No, that's far away. That's not even touching any. Yeah, that's miles away. They better burn something. Exactly. Getting help and you're not completing any objective. That just like, what's the point, you know? You're not making good use of those helps that you're getting. But these flags are healing, so they're in a good position right now. I think 606 just wants, you know, whenever they can get the opportunity to go up against 7-7, they're like, you know, relishing those moments. They're taking it. They're like, look, I want to prove something against you guys. I want to prove something. So whenever they get the chance to come over to fight against 77, they take it. They happily take it. Okie dokie, so that's the situation there. Let's scrub around the map and have a little gander here. So these flags are okay despite this flag that they dropped there. The pressure is not here or there right now. So anyone who comes through this gap in the mountain here is just to distract 489, and the distraction is to get them in a position where they can get this flag. That's what I see is happening right now. Whenever they, you know, whenever these guys come through here, it's a distraction to pull 489 away from this flag, so you know they can go in and swarm it down. But 606 is having a 606 is like, dude, I want to fight you guys from 7-7. So they're here, mate. Let's quickly have a look at the back end. So they're building over here, which is not a problem. Flags is flags are like smoking. 2-1. So 2 flags over here burning to 1 from 77. A little bit of action still down here just to make sure that the back end is not free burning. Whilst here, what's this? Ooh, we got a rally just in time. Is that Gargo? Yeah. There we go, just in time to see the burn on that one as well. So 7-7 again. Burn, baby, burn kind of thing. One more burn is going to be left in that flag once it's reached the heal point. And again, all of these flags, man. Everything that's literally touching them right now is just getting absolutely pummeled. What's this? For a moment there, when I saw the artillery, I thought it was like a rally hitting something here. I was like, what are you hitting, bro? You know, these days it's kind of weird to see Attila on the field. But I suppose there was a time when Attila was like so prickly where you can run him on the field. People, you know, after a while they stopped doing so. Now he's back again. People are using him on the field again, which is a bit crazy. All right, let's see what's happening on the Mercia and the Wessex side here. Ooh. I think Wessex took advantage of what's happening over in Mercia over here, Charger. This flag is literally on its last legs right now. That 1-2. So yeah, Wessex definitely got the advantage over here. Are they burning everything? Yep, they're burning everything that they're touching right now. Everything that Mercia is touching is on the fire. Burning yet again. Looks like they may have lost the flag over here already, you know, because this one here is moments away from finishing as well. So it's possible another burn and a heel left in that flag. So Mercia is scrambling to get over here to try and push the field here so this flag doesn't come under any kind of pressure. They're for sure getting the numbers compared to Wessex here. Alright, seeing a rally coming here. And we know where that is going for sure, right? This flag here. Straight away we see Eleanor getting lit up as well. I want them to fix this glitch so bad where the visual glitch where you don't see the rally. We know there's a rally here because you can see the rally icon, but the visual glitch is just annoying. Philip in the flag here. Go Philip, you can do it. No, you can't. Bye-bye. So did 489 lose the flag over here, or they're still holding it? Okay, almost gone. Ooh, they're still holding the flags. Well done, 489. GG, boys. Hey, Buzz, welcome, buddy. How is it going, my man? How is it going? Go on then, burn that flag whilst you guys are there. Why you guys are coming back? Shouldn't you just stay there and burn this flag? Just to get it off your back a little bit. Or if they burn it, what's the... Yeah, it's not gonna do them any good. Because they just can build it back again. So yeah, I guess that there's no point. It's not like they could build over there and stop anything right now. So yeah. Yeah. And they're doing a really good job at tracking back as well. You know, once they get pulled away over into this section right here, they manage to pull themselves back real quick just to avoid any kind of like push from 7-7 onto these two flags here. So the 4-9 is doing a good job right now, I must admit. Oh, Buzz, you say you're drunk. Hey Ray, what's up guys? You okay, mate? You alright? What does Ray says? My guy, give me a map update. No audio, just video at work. Okay, mate, no worries. Just for you, Ray. Here we go, mate. So Kingsland, if you look at it from diagonally, it's pretty even here. Right the way across. And I want to say slight advantage go to the East Anglia and Wessex. East Anglia and Wessex right now are in a good position. Down here, Mercia, wherever they're getting touched right now, they're touching East Anglia, they're getting burned. So that flag is going to disappear momentarily. Another flag here is going to disappear momentarily as well. I think it's gone. So they actually burnt off the flag that was touching here. This one is burning. That one is burning. So again, everywhere red is touching the yellow, you know, you can expect those flags to be burning. Same story here. And up by the zig is no different. So all the flags that are touching yellow, they are on the fire. Whilst yellow is chilling, there's no flags burning for yellow, okay? On the other side against 849, it's kind of like 50-50. 849 is burning 77 and 77 is burning them as well. But this is the main point of contention right now between 77 and 489. Hopefully that sums up for you there, Ray. Obviously, there are certain flags that it's not even worth burning for obvious reasons, but down the back end here, seeing a lot of pressure since. Well, actually, that's the middle part. Yeah, so these points here. And down the back end here, seeing a lot of like action since the Kingsland started. Pseudo. I remember when Shopper came out, right? Obviously the Archer Commander here, Shopper, right? He was getting run with Henry quite a lot. Just as you see in Pseudo is doing here. But as the months and the weeks run by, we see a lot more Ash. And I actually think the Henry is a better choice. A little bit more anti-swarm than it is, but there we go. This rally is getting chomped down as well. Build the rally, boys. You guys got more bloody marches on the field than they do. There it goes. Arthur, you know much for the rally, buddy. So all these flags now are supposed to be burning here, which is what we're seeing. So back up to the zig here. So again, these flags are looking good. That flag is going to go. What they need to make sure that they do, they're faster than 77 to drop some kind of flag in that area. So something to prevent them flagging there again. They need to be quick. They need to be quick and drop something just to prevent them from flagging. So if they drop a flag, and they did, GG's. It looks like they were reading my mind, Charger. It's like they were reading my mind, bro. There we go, GG's. But They built it too close. Oh my god, they built it too close. They should never let it touch here, even though it doesn't really matter, because they should have just really like put it back a bit here, so it's not touching them, and it's not touching here. Oh my days. Well, it probably wouldn't even, no, it's not gonna even matter, because this is still touching it. It doesn't really matter as long as they got something in that space. Yeah, it doesn't matter where they put it. At the end of the day, it's going to be touching one of these flags here. GG's 489. So what's the plan now? What's the plan for you guys? So why are you not pushing onto these flags here? Why is that flag still healthy? Oh, big man came over to do his usual swarming stuff. Mr. Hope is over here trying to swarm down this building flag, right? It's gonna get dicey in a second, I think. Yeah, everyone is coming over here now. It's gonna get dicey over here for sure, because 7-7 know how important it is to maybe try to hold on to this territory right here so they can, you know, get some more cities here. Yeah, they shouldn't lose this flag, mate. If they lose this flag, I don't know, bro, but they should never lose this flag. Not with all these monster players here holding on to this area as well. And besides, they still got 606 over here keeping 7-7 busy. So 12 minutes should just tick by easily. That flag should be complete. He says. If it was that easy, right? Are they still coming through this little... Oh, what's going on here? Sad Face is just coming through the mountain here. Okay, they pushed over to this side now to try to defend some flags. And equally to get the burn as well. I think they're going to burn this flag here. I think they're going to burn this whilst 489 is busy up top trying to protect this building flag. "10 minutes. It's almost as if they don't see Mercia as any kind of like threat. They don't see these guys from 35 as a threat indeed, because nobody seems to go for this flag here. All the fighting is concentrated on 7-7, which is obviously the the main protagonist, right? Yeah, so I think they've got that flag covered for now, and that should finish building as long as 606 is there helping. Whilst here, I think they're about to lose, well, get a burn on one of these flags here. Baba is going to lose a KvK once again. I'm sure Baba don't mind losing KvKs, right? Baba is just there for the fun, isn't he? So Buzz came in earlier and Buzz said he was drunk. So he's probably fall asleep. Charger, you're the hardcore one, mate. You're the only hardcore one here, bro. Besides me, obviously. GG's, so they defended there. Nicely done. Oh, wow. Just one hit and then that flag is kaput. Just one hit and this flag is gone. Which, again, they won't mind losing this flag because this flag is just in a... It's in a good place for them to be able to defend it. For some reason, whoever is around this flag isn't doing a good job of protecting it. All of these cities here, there's no way this flag should have been like this low. Where's the backup flag? So they've got one there. So 77 might be able to put themselves into here to just get like 2 tiles. And as we speak, we see the flag getting hit here by the rally. Yeah, with all of these cities around here, man, these guys should be literally stuffing troops into this flag. I don't see how they manage to get the flag down so low, constantly burning this flag, when it's easily defendable by 489. So yeah, this flag is gonna drop. Yeah, no chance of them defending this flag. This is gone. Unless people are just constantly feeling like they should have done in the first place. 2k, 31k, so it's actually getting troops into it, guys. People are pouring troops in. The rally is taking up to 45k damage at times, so that means troops are going in. If they can keep pouring troops into here, they might be able to save this flag here. But they need some more people to come over and help. They need more numbers here. The rally is still going. Oh, the flag. Oh, the captain has been knocked out. It's GG's for this flag then. Oh dear. Yeah, that flag's gone. So at this stage in Baba's career, Charger, do you think he has more losses than wins? And I'm guessing the losses are going to be more than the wins, yeah? Well, I don't think he mind as long as he's just having fun, isn't it? And he's in that position where he's in a sweet spot where he can take as many L's as he wants and still have a good time. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You still going for that building flag? Can you get it? Who's this sneaking around the back there? Look at Penny sneaking around the back trying to get the cheeky burn. They saw you coming, broski. Malik as well. Big Al. For some reason, I know this name sounds very familiar. Big Al. Don't know where I know this guy from. They finally put the burn on this flag here. Oh gosh, that flag has been like there for ages, saying, "Please hit me, hit me." For Pete's sake, will somebody go on and hit me? And they finally listened. Where was that flag? Yeah, this was here, wasn't it? Where was that flag that we said was never a good idea? I think it was right here, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was right there. So that flag is gone. At risk. Both all of these flags down the bottom now seems to be at risk for some reason when they had like really good health on them before. Now they're like holding on by a thread. So I think what I'm gonna do, guys, it's now coming up to about 4 hours since I've been streaming. Stream hasn't popped off or anything like that. And that's okay because I was watching this KvK anyway, so all good. But I think in 15 minutes I'll go ahead and end the stream. I might just fire up another stream later at some point once all the big boys are taking a break. I know that's obviously bad for my stream because it's going to kill this one here, but that's all good as well. think they will have to reset here because the rally that was here hitting this flag earlier, it's obviously been swarmed down. So C77 is getting some more numbers here to hold on to this flag. So yeah, 489 has to reset here again. A couple of minutes before another rally is launched there. They are good here. Lots of pressure on this side still. Yay, they got the flag built as well. They got the build and the flag that they wanted. So now they can push on a little bit more pressure, and yeah, they did. Flags are now burning. They can go for that one as well, can they? No, they're not touching that one. So wherever they're touching as well from this side here, close to the zig, they're holding it down. So advantage 489 here, but in other places, big disadvantage for them. Plus Mercia, they weren't able to even take advantage onto Wessex here. Big field here from Wessex as well. What's the play? What's the play here? Oh, just protecting the building flag. Well, here's the thing. I'd say it's still worth trying. You know, giving up would be even worse than not trying, yeah? Because remember, let's see what they could possibly do. Yeah, they're in a tough spot because even if, yeah, it's not gonna be easy for 77 even to hold. I was thinking that they could have like moved some flag line down here. So move these flag lines and get 77 to push into here. But they also need to be able to help 77, yeah. So yeah, it's a bit tricky for them, to be honest. So, but definitely it's worth them keep going just to see if 77 can stabilize as well. But the more territory they lose in Mercia, the less likely it is for 77 to do anything against 489 and 606, right? But they need to keep at least trying to hold on to, you know, whatever territory that they've got. But at the moment, they're not doing a good job at doing that. So these flags here are now going to come under pressure. So that flag, where is the next one? This as well. So all of these flags here down the back end, they're going to be under serious pressure right now. And yet again, Wessex is building over here as well. So yeah, they're under a lot of pressure, to be honest. But, you know, to be more specific to the answer to your question, it's better for them to keep going at the moment than it is to just stop and give up. And don't forget, 489 seems to have like a massive like downtime unless they're gonna have like pilots on 24/7s for this Kingsland, right? So we see them losing a couple of flags on the back end. And we're also seeing 489 losing flags down here as well. Because these flags are going to go. That's for sure. We saw them lose lost the flag earlier. So they're losing flags down here as well. It's looking good for them here in this section right now. Know that they got this flag built. I'd shift some of these cities as well. Like, you know, getting them into a bit more tighter configuration so they're able to defend these flags whenever, you know, 7-7 go for them. Probably 2. One more heal and then another burn and that one be gone. But yeah, everything that's touching a flag adjacent is literally on the fire. So all the touch points. So Mercia, just a quick you know, overview here before we go ahead and end the stream. East Anglia, which is 489, they're in a really good spot right now, especially close by the Zig here. So they're in a really good position. They are burning everything that they're touching near the Zig here from Northumbria, and obviously for 2377. So they're getting burnt. Whilst in the middle, I think 489 is losing a couple of flags here. So this flag, I think, is the last burn left on this flag. Can I click it? I can't click it just yet. Yeah, potentially the last burn on that one there as well. Whilst on this side, you know, that flag is well alive. So 7-7 should get the burn on this flag here. They've got the superior field control here. No, it looks like there's a full-on swarm hitting the garrison as well. Yeah, lots of people, they're swarming it now. Just saw Mr. Hope coming in there for the clutch. People are rotating their marches off the swarmers. GG's, man. So 489 hasn't given up this one just yet, but maybe it's a little too late. Full-on swarm going on right here. That flag should be burned. And there it is. GG's. Right, guys. I am going to go ahead and end this one here. Huge shout out to Charger, the true MVP. The man who stick around from the very first minute right through to the very end. Mate, I appreciate you so much. To everybody else, I want to say, you know, thank you for tuning into the stream as well. To all my subscribers, thanks very much. I'm going to go ahead and end this one here. However, in the next couple of hours, if, you know, once the bigger YouTubers are stop streaming, I might go ahead and do another stream and see if we can get some numbers here on the channel. So until then, guys, I'm going to say thank you, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Charger, you have a good one. Mrs. Charger, enjoy your rest of your day, guys. I'll see you shortly. Yeah, I need to go have a fag. Go get myself a glass of rum like you mentioned. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, mate. Take it easy. See you in a bit.